Hello, 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 everyone. And good evening, good early evening. Tonight we are starting Slay the Princess. As you can see, there's a content warning, pretty serious, at the beginning of the game. Szia, Samu. So, that's it. It's a horror game, but it's a visual novel. If you're sensitive to these things, it might not be for you. Régen. Hát, igen, lehet, hogy régen volt. Elképzelhető. Let me see the game. So, this is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website blacktabbygames.com if you need a full list of content warnings. I don't, but you know, some people might. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions have caused motion sickness in players. You can disable these if needed. I am not gonna disable them. Also, I need the thing to also capture my cursor, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story, it says. Huh. I'm very, very curious about this game. Let's see. Alright, I think the volumes should be fine overall, but I will take it down a bit. So we can start a new game. What do you mean by controls? Keyboard, mouse. Oh, we have this many things. Huh. Advances dialogue without selecting choices. Okay, I don't think I need this. I probably will just use the mouse to control the game overall. So, I don't know what to say about this game. I have watched, or almost, I watched some of a playthrough online. Not too much, and I was like, wow, I would rather play this because it seems very, very interesting to me. So, here we are. That's what's gonna happen. Let's see if the game, oh, sorry. If the game is too loud or too quiet, let me know, but I think we are pretty much set. Let's start. It's a visual novel. It has a lot of horror and psychological horror elements and a lot of gore from what I heard. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, all right, okay, okay. Let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. So far, so good.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people?
You have to put an end to her.
Hey warrior! Welcome in! Tonight is an interesting day or night, evening, because we are playing this visual novel horror thing. And I'm very excited for it because there's a lot of choices. So far it only said we have to kill the princess to save the world, basically. How can the princess locked away in a basement end the world? Yeah.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
What? Oh, we have a lot of... Oh, wow. I call BS. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know where you're going?
No? No.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Uh-huh.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
This is already amazing. I love this. It's like a Stanley Parable, but not, but kind of. Like the narration is kind of... has that kind of sense of humor that the Stanley Parable had. Turns around again and leaves again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Hmm?
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't trust you yet. Kindly continue down the path. Okay, because this is also the beginning of the stream, I'm just gonna be more on the passive side and explore these ones. Because we gonna have to go into the cabin sooner or later, I guess.
Your silence is deafening.
Alright.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Huh. Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Here's the cabin!
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
What the heck?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Music is great, but I do want to hear the narrator. That's the most important thing. Oh, that's the background noise. Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
Hey Musi, welcome. We are trying to avoid to slay the princess. The slaying is being avoided.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Gameware, don't do the thing. I mean, I'm trying not to do the. I think we might have to. Eventually. I watched some of the gameplay. It's kind of like Doki Doki, kind of like Stanley Parable in a sense. You'll see if you know those.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yes, but like the narration is kind of like the Stanley Parable, but the game is a horror game visual novel. Fully voiced.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
I'm trying to adjust the sound. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Oh, we lived through the first
You're on
chapter.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, again?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Different princess? I don't think so. It's the same princess. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. There's so many dialogue options. Explore, explore, explore. Explore, lie. Silently proceed. Yeah, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay, wink wink, the princess, wink wink.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I like this a lot.
A warning before you go any further.
It's something like this. Oh, it will become so much better even. But this is already, I'm enjoying this way too much for just a visual novel.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Well, I hope she will.
Don't believe a word she says.
Mm-hmm.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Voice of the Contrarian. That's new.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Voice of the Hero. That's the normal one. Oh, okay. Now we don't have options anymore. Proceed into... Oh, shit. That didn't take long. I was trying not to go in. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin
Sure.
interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Wow. Okay. I see what they mean.
The only furniture of note is the blade is your implement.
Oh, shit.
You'll need
Sorry.
it if you want to do this right.
I'm not taking the blade. Am I gonna take the blade? I don't know.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Voice of the Contrarian, huh?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Why is the voice of the hero more quiet? We have to quiet down other things. But like the whole vibe is so great still, so...
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Uh-huh. Yes?
You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Huh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
We cannot do anything, like I cannot click on objects yet.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Wait, why is it? I feel like it's.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What? What are you what?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
What?
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Me too. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
I don't know. Would be kind of funny if the mirror disappeared. We'll see. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
This really isn't funny.
I'm wiping the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Shit. What are we?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. I'm not taking the blade. Oh wait, it's my two options. Taking the blade or entering the basement. Guess we have to. I'm not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built of unidentifiable materials.
What? Okay, this is very different from from what I have seen.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
What? Hello? Hello, hi.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I didn't take the knife though.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Well, yeah, because I didn't take it.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
What?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What? Hello? I could save, but I don't mind which outcome we get. I'm gonna do a quick save.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Had to look in the mirror. That wasn't there.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Oh, come on.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Am I? Yeah, I think... I actually don't know. Technically, I think this is voices in the same person's head or something. But I don't know. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Wink wink. Let's do this. Getting down here was weird. I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
None of the three. Oh, that might be also a thing, but like... Yeah, I do think that like... we hear all the voices and we don't know where they come from. I don't know. All of them are the narrator-ish, kind of, but also not. I don't know.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't
What?
we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
What? Hello? We broke reality. There's two of you now. I mean, that might be good.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
What?
Nah, let him stew.
What?
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Narrator doesn't remember?
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Huh.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Harem of princess waifus. Wait. How are these three one option? That's maybe a bug? I'm hesitant with this game. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Oh wow, she's super nice. What the heck?
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
What?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Uh-huh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
No, this is fine.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Hmm.
Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
No.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, that's very... nothing.
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Is it the same voice actress for the princess too? That's amazing.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
No?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Hello? Okay. We went from 0 to 100 very, very fast.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer? What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Oh wow, there's even more of her now. Hey Mariko, hi.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
No, I'm not. What are you saying?
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Okay.
Not a single real answer.
Wow.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
We are also running out of options.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Wink wink.
Just do something.
No
do
wink wink?
anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Huh. Okay, the only option is the 3 options we have. I'm getting you out of here. Don't know what you are, but I can't trust. I don't know. I did just start the game, yeah. It's, well, 40-ish minutes ago, but yes. I was trying to avoid to go into the cabin where she is held, and we still ended up here, so...
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I really like a game that has like twists like this, and it's so simple, but it's just so entertaining for me.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Hmm.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What? What is happening? By the way, is the sound okay, or should the game be maybe louder, or I don't know. For me it's okay, but so are we trying to help and kill her at the same time? And
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
what? Okay. How do we...
I think he's gone.
Who's gone? The narrator?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead,
and others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Hmm.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Wow.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I
We should
don't know.
help her. I think we did this.
Hmm.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh. Oh, okay. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear you reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
I don't know.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Wow, this is flickering crazy. So probably this will be the main thingy. I don't know. Maybe not. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Approach the mirror?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We have to. There's not gonna be... The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. In it! Bruv. What? What are we? We don't have an answer to this. Okay, so far, kind of psychological horror, but like, you know, no gore yet, no blood yet, no nothing, but there will be. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? What? No. Oh shit, we have to. What? You're at the cabin? Hello?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? Is this the end of are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh, there's so many.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This music is amazing.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh, What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What? Okay. Solitary lights? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Mm-hmm.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Huh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's Weird.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You
Of course.
are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Huh. This is very weird and very early into my gameplay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Wow. How much will I forget?
Everything,
Oh,
until we meet again.
shit. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh, that actually maybe makes sense. I was sent here to slay the princess? To stop her from destroying the world if I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Wow. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, wow. Okay. What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Is there like a good ending where you piece together enough pieces and... I'm not going back. Oh wait, quick save. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Oh wow.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wow. Oh. 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 Okay. The game was like, okay, now we exit. Hmm. 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 All right. Let me restart the game. Quick. That's okay. Do we do a new game now if or how does that work? I wonder. Game, please start.
You have returned to me.
Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Wow, okay. This it's I know it's like surreal and whatnot. I love this. This is amazing. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. Schaptoch 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess.
is a princess.
Oh shit. Technically I didn't need to start a new game yet, so we are in the cycle still.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It will be the end of the world, yeah, sure. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Is she?
She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Uh-huh. Can someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Have you considered I'm maybe okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Alright. This is the meme, right? The Star Wars one. Surely you're not one of those people, right? Right? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I don't know.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I don't know. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't trust you. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Oh yeah.
No more birds,
Oh, yeah,
no
yeah,
more
yeah.
trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Alright. Well, not alright. Oh, this is very fair. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
So, she is not the danger herself, huh? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? This was what I wanted to ask, yes.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
This is fascinating. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay, we did all the exploration, so yeah, let's do this. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I will slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
We did before, so...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed, I guess. There's nothing else for us here. For now. Wow, that was already...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
Oh,
is a
there is no
pristine
mirror
blade.
compared to the other option. Well, the other timeline that we already did.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. I'm not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
Oh, this is
by an
very
unseen
normal.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Voice acting is really, really good in this one. I wish I had ideas like this and could make them into a game or like a story or something.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. We only
You walk down the
could do
stairs
one
and lock
option.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm not sure that like the last time she was really in chains, because the chain was weirdly maybe not on her arm or something. I'm not sure. I would need to watch back the VOD. It was just my impression maybe.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Alright.
Hi. Do you think
Oh.
you can get me out of these chains?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I know that that seems maybe weird, but what's your name?
Oh,
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
she don't know.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name? Your name? There are so many. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Some of these are fascinating. But yeah, I want to explore a lot more. Okay, so is Princess your name? Technically, it's not. Is
Like
it?
I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You don't know your name, do you?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
That is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Can she hear the narrator and all the talks? Or is that just for us? Probably just for us, right? Hmm. What are you? Okay, I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. Oh, wait. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Isn't it? I'm not trying to be an asshole, I'm just cautious.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Oh, that's fair.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh
It
shit.
would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, how interesting.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. I don't want to hurt her. It's not the time yet. I don't know what's worse, if we try to hurt her now or if we try to hurt her later. Let's get out of here. I don't know, I'm scared to examine the chains. But let's do it.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I should have saved so we can come back to this, but I think we can just find the similar paths again and again anyway. But I don't know.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, same.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to
try.
the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Hey Noxy, hi. I'm enjoying this maybe way too much. I like games like this. Already weird things have happened and the game just quit at some point, and when I restarted it, it immediately resumed from the same place. It's very, very Doki Doki in some sense. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's a fourth wall break. I'm not even sure about a lot of things.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
We can always cut you out of them? So I have seen some of this and...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
She's got a neat tiara. Some of my Genshin characters would probably like it, huh? So there's a lot of blood and gore in this game from what I have heard, and some of it I have seen.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, I guess so. Voice of the hero actually makes sense.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I expected
I'll
that
repeat
much.
myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Wink
And
wink.
you won't leave until the task is done.
Still no wink wink. So the beginning said that no matter what kind of things... How was it worded? So no matter what happens, this is a love story. That's what it said at the beginning. So I'm trying to be nice. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah. Return to the bottom. Yeah.
You make your
shit.
way to the bottom of the stairs.
Sorry.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But...
Easier for whom?
The other shackle? I don't know. She only had one on her arm so far.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Look at the mess I'm in. She's not free. I'm just down here with her. We could talk. Is she wearing shoes? I don't know. We don't see her legs.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You know?
She barely hesitates
Oh,
before
shit!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this type of thing. Somehow I managed for an hour and a half to not see any gore and blood in the game, almost. And now we are here and yeah. Blade?
Or we could use it to free her.
Or we could use it to free her, says the hero. Do you think she'd share her food? So here's the thing, Zona. We don't know if she has any food. I mean, it doesn't seem like she has anything down
You
here.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh. Save the princess, slay the princess. She's eating right now. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's a joke to be made about eating the princess or something, but like, I'm not gonna make it. Let's save the princess.
Fine.
Let's try at least.
Against your better judgment,
Ow!
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
Oh,
just
no!
above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
What the fuck?
You cut into her flesh.
Jeez.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
What?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, that was weird as fuck.
No.
We have a
She
bloody
didn't.
knife! The cards are changed.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a horror game.
How is she still smiling after everything?
I don't know.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
How? Approach the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Why are we a monster? I have so many questions.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm trying not to do it. Okay. Okay. There is an option to warn her. Yes.
Stop that.
Oh shit.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Right. Okay.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
The narrator is... I don't know.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
Nope.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
What about the monster hand?
She nervously reaches towards
Oh.
you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Oh, what are you
What
doing?
are you doing?
What are you doing, step princess? Or something.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh shit.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Nice nails.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I'm sorry.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. This game is... We had a much more weird situation before. Very transcendental, or I don't even know how to explain it.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Wow.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Aww.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Aww.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
He seems sweet. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okay,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
of the cabin is a princess. Mm-hmm.
You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So this is the premise. This is how it starts every time. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, okay, Mr. Hero.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Kinda like the Stanley... Yeah, absolutely. Voice acting like Stanley Parable. Game feels like Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright. Voice of the Smitten. That's new. We never had that before.
Our beloved?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us? The Smitten? The hero? The player? Who's the 4th?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
The princess?
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
The world, oh. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Uh-huh.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
This guy calling out the narrator. Wow.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Oh, that's me.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay. I mean, not okay, but like, okay. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you
People.
what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Jeez. That's not an answer. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling onto me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Huh. Prophecy.
Oh.
Sure.
I didn't know we were special.
Special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Ah.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No.
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill us last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the
She
world?
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
I kind of like this guy.
Sure, it's her beauty.
Oh,
Why not? And before you
there
ask,
is-
no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I know what this reminds me of. But I don't think there's a English translation of it. There's like a Hungarian it's like a short novel about tarot cards and the characters of the tarot cards, and they are talking to each other, and it's very, very this vibe, kind of. Not fully, but it's very similar in the vibe, and it's very cool. I like it a lot.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with
All right,
bated breath
let's go.
for you to save it from ruin.
No. I'm going to I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Huh.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Okay. Turn around and leave.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, let's go for... Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see.
I guess we will. You're joking, right? If we're going to the cabin, there's no world
Sorry.
where we do anything other than save her.
Nice.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why? Why?
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Wow, this guy very OP.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. There's nothing else we can do. I stalled for time
The
and
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
tried.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Oh,
A prison befitting a royal
things
prison.
are normal.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
No, there is a mirror. He's ignoring the mirror again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Yeah, probably.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror. That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Let's see how handsome we are.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Yeah.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
I can't say we had you here last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yeah.
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's different now than it was before, though.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What? I'm not taking the blade. No. I'm not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, this is
revealing
different
an
too.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, I so wanna be part of making a game like this. This is so cool.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello, it's Steve.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
You were not here
I can
last
hear
time.
wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but
Are
you're
all of them
taking this
here
a little
every
too
time?
far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Do you remember?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Uh-huh, sure.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This is fantastic.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I
Oh.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, what? So, do the new characters that come in correlate with the princess? Is that a thing?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Huh.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Hmm.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
How do we know she ended the world, that other one, if that's how that works?
We never saw a world end.
Yeah,
And
right?
now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? No. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, but before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
Uh-huh.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Okay, the hero's voice is kind of, you know, more realistic than the other guy. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Huh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw. Good boy, you did your best. This is fascinating. Alright.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? Oh fuck, maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
She doesn't? How are you so sure?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the
Debatable.
cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh no. Oh nom 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 nom. Oh no.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Really?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Can't you though? Did we even try?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, I think so too. It's weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh, this is fantastic. Amazing.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Wink wink. Still no wink wink. Rescue the princess. It's my only option actually, so...
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh wait. What did he say? It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence. Oh yeah. Can't let you do that. If you take another step... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her. Oh yeah, that happened already before. I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try
Titanic
anything
depths.
that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Wow, this is
Shouldn't have
extremely
worked.
gentle
I'll be damned.
compared to what we had to go through last time. What? Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. This is amazing. Why are we a monster? Is that never gonna be addressed?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Fascinating.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh, okay.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Am I doing great? Or what?
The princess jumps up and smothers
wow,
you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Hell yeah.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Uh-huh.
What do we do now?
I mean... What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, wow.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Uh-huh. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh. I want you to tell me what you want. No, you tell me. No. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Or if you want to leave, then let's leave. Oh wait, but we can explore more.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, wow. People pleaser much.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Music is becoming distorted. Wow, okay. But you need your own thing. The way she said happy too. Yeah. Guys, if you ever meet a girl like this, run. Like, if she has nothing else going on, even if she has all the everything, if she wants nothing else but to make you happy, run. I want you to make me unhappy. No. Something more.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh, jeez.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-huh.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, it's the hands again. Okay. Bye. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No! She was our perfect match!
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is Tinder.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Huh.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Uh-huh. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
I think so?
We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Again, the monster, but you've grown. What, please? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
This has happened before, very similarly. And I really like it, even though I don't understand it.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh yeah, she can wipe our memory and we can start again. Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I don't know who has written this, but wow. And I do love the music so much. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This
Alright.
is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Alright. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen,
Yeah.
and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
Mm-hmm.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I love this game. Aww. Aww. Let's not do it yet. What else? No, this is better because why? That implies, like, you know, some kind of manipulation. I kind of trust her. Even though she's a weird something. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That is very deep. In some sense. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Wow, okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate.
Mm-hmm.
You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Wow. Don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Huh.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Huh.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Deep. Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is not gonna be a one-stream thing, is it?
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I think we haven't gotten an ending yet whatsoever. Have we? I don't think so. Even though technically the characters died. This is very interesting because it's very like existential philosophy stuff in this. Spirit voice is what someone compared you to. Oh, I see. We should be, honestly, Noxy, we should be voice acting for games and stuff. It would be so nice. I would love to do that. Don't know if I would be fitting for that, but I would love to try. It would be so cool. If you ever have the opportunity and there's room for more, let me know. Alright, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? This is because like every experience is an experience, and if you go through it and you know it somehow can serve you, I guess.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
Oh.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh, so like you cannot choose from a perspective you don't know exists. That also makes sense. This has a lot of logic for being so out of the world and like weird and whatnot. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
That's not an
I
answer.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Uh-huh. Wow, this is so cool. Oh, this is very deep. Okay, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do we have to?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I could do these. I think this is the good option. Every time we get here, I think this is the good option, because it doesn't give these might give us an ending, and this gives us more exploration, and I'm very curious about, you know, continuing the line of exploration until we can't anymore or something.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark and you die, but also no. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
That's normal.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, this cycle was pretty long and interesting too. Wow.
You're here to slay her.
If you don't,
If you
it will
don't,
be the end of the world.
it-
Yeah. I think we asked all of these before, so I'm like hesitant. Can someone else? Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh, I think I did that also before. Okay, thanks for... I never did these, I think. Sweet, I always wanted to off a monarch. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Sure.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, this was fast now. Speedrun!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and
No
the floor
mirror.
and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh wait, no other person either? What?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We don't have the hero. We don't have the what's his name guy, the other one. There was another one before. Enter the basement. I'm not bringing the knife unless we absolutely have to at some point.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Oh.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, voice of the hero awakens. Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I guess the voice of the hero is always with us. We did high last time. Just checking in on you. Or I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs
Hello.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It's fine. She can slide out of it. We know.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
Hello. Hi.
waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
No, it's fine. Hold on. I'll see what I can do. Or we should talk, maybe? I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
No. This is fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
We did this already. I feel like,
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
Yeah.
day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
Yeah, we
somewhere
had
in
this
the cabin.
before. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, hell yeah.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yes.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom. We know.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, we had this
There's a
already.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh, no.
hesitates before as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You
Yes,
won't
we
like
did
what
this
happens
before.
if-
Let's do it. Save.
Fine. And you cut into
Nom,
her.
nom, nom,
the
nom,
blade
nom.
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
It's getting kind of like... How do I explain this? It's getting cartoony in the sense that it's like getting less scary as we go.
Her limb falls to the ground. She
Okay.
didn't so... No. She did. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood
Oh,
from
we
her
are
wounded arm
gonna
dripping
stab her.
rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after it?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape
All
into
right.
the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Yes.
your body steps forward and raises
Yes.
the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
She has such long hair. It's gonna take me forever to grow hair that long.
Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't think we'll have the option now. Extensions. No.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the
Oh,
princess's
no.
heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
Oh.
Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Oh, nice. That's
We
new.
could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, it's just it's out of our control now.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Nah.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then
Wow.
her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew.
Oh yeah, how interesting. Those sharp claws. Is she a vampire? Are you by any chance a vampire?
You collapse to the floor.
Oh
Your body
shit.
unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both
She looks very
seep
much
into
like a
her.
vampire. Oh, this is cool.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Okay,
It can't just end like this, right?
right? I don't know.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Oh. Chapter 2, The Witch! Ha! That's different.
You're on a path in the woods,
Hell yeah.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's why there was the option that like I fear everything is gonna get worse and worse as we go and come back again because they are taking away the options we already did. so... I try to be nice, and it's gonna be harder and harder.
You're here to
That's
slay
what
her.
she said.
If you don't, it will be the end of the
Wow,
world.
this was... this was a short cycle. Holy, like 10 minutes or something? But I already... These are new. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
New guy. Voice of the opportunist. Not sure we can trust him.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
No. If I don't tell you, you won't know.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Uh-huh. Sure. We did this already. Let's go. Proceed to the cabin. There's... At this point...
Before you go any further.
There's no point in delaying stuff, right? Because we have been through the delaying parts.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
But she's cute
Don't
also.
believe a word she says.
Oh, man.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, I wonder what this is gonna be. This is such an exciting... Oh, wow.
Mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The blade is always there with us, even if I take it. Or even if I don't take it. I never have taken the blade and it was always there somehow, right? So I guess we could take it anyway. Approach the mirror. Oh, there's a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah. What is it about the monster hands? Is she also a monster or something? Oh wait, her eyes were glowing and like she had like big nails and whatnot, so...
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Wow.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I'm not sure. Well, let's go anyway.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This is always the ending sentence. Everywhere she lives it's bad, so we should just kill her anyway, huh? That's what the narrator always says.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, what?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, she is a vampire. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I should have taken the blade, huh?
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
We shall.
There's
next
no
time.
reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Exactly.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Oh, I have ideas.
Fine.
Let's go.
Fine. You're the boss.
Talk to her. For one.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Oh, wow. She's more creature-like than before. I like it.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Okay. Things have changed a
You
lot,
made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
No.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
I like the new guy.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly
He's
true.
great, yeah. Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
It's interesting. So they are implying that the narrator is always a new narrator of a new world. But some of us are somehow the same always.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
But I like her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
But maybe the cat took it. We could try this one. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Yeah, fair.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Wait, do we have autosaves? How does that work? Anyway, I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Oh, this is the first time she's saying we are a monster, even though we have always seen it in the mirror and everywhere when we try to look into the mirror and stuff.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Prove it. Prove to me you're not a robot. Hey Fidak, hi, welcome. Okay, there's a lot of exploration to be done here, and I am not sure how to go about this, so let's do one. Let's do an actual save, because we might come back here. I don't like to come back and redo stuff, but we'll see. Get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke?
No shit,
Do you
Sherlock.
think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
No, it wasn't a joke, actually. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Oh.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Alright.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Alright.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Remember. Do you remember?
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
Yeah.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but you could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I didn't bring the blade. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh yeah, okay. What do you need me for?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Which?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. I'm leaving. No, I'm not leaving. Quick save. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
Do you need my
She
help
creeps
to
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
leave? Nice. She's so much more creature-like. It's pretty
She's
cool.
silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no. We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
I mean, it technically wasn't us. I tried to save her. There just wasn't an option to do so.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first?
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool?
Yeah, I thought so.
Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
But we didn't even trick you. It was just once out of 4 cycles or something. That's 25% untrustworthy, but 75% trustworthy. That's big number.
Just go first.
Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here, up to you.
The princess leans close,
Aww.
her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
It's okay.
What is she doing?
That's okay, that's fine. She's a monster too.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Yeah.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Do you?
Eyes
We'll see
on the
them.
back of her head. Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Let's
You
see.
follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Oh, shit.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow.
I also don't follow. What do you mean?
Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
What? Is she gonna grab the knife? Or...
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
We made it. I wasn't sure we would.
But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Nah. It's
I
fine.
wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it.
But, like, technically, I sent you there first, so if I wanted to stab you, I could have gone first, get the knife, and stab you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Oh no.
And then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Well, that sucks.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Oh, this game is fantastic. Let me... here we go.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
Uh-huh. That was weird one, okay.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world?
Isn't it just awful?
Yes? I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
Nah.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now. For as long as either of us lives.
You got me. Very funny. Very funny. You did a haha. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever. Languishing.
Languaging? We're gonna learn languages, okay. Please just let me out, I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
No, it's fine. As long as we are trapped together, or something, I don't know. Okay, what happens now? I'm gonna try the other thing. Well, quick save. I'm gonna try the door. I'm gonna force the door.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, the hands are coming for her. Oh, shit. I was hoping we could have more of a dialogue, but this is still great. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What?
We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's the end for you, but not for me. Is it? I don't know how this works. Like the voice of the hero always comes with us. The others don't. Approach the mirror. Let's just go. You approach the mirror.
I don't like that silence.
It's fine. Gaze into the mirror. It's us. Still. You have withered. What does that mean? Is that good for the story or bad? You find yourself in the Long Quiet once again? Let's go! Meet the princess.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Fascinating.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Alright. I'm gonna ask all the things that we have never asked before. Which, this is the first one, the contradiction one. I wish they would gray out the options that we already asked her. Like, not the princess, but the entity, right? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Wow, this is so cool.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Wow. Okay, let's ask this. Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me.
But it doesn't make you worse. I thought so.
Does it make me care for you any less? Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Oh, this is this is very deep. Much philosophy, such wow. If anything... Oh wait, we cannot explore. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Oh yeah,
that even in
I
the
try.
darkness, you are guided by compassion.
Oh, okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness.
Oh.
She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Oh, okay. Do you know what happens to the world? To the worlds we leave behind? Oh, that's new.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay, how many cycles did we do? 5? And I think this is maybe the 5th one? Or the 4th? And one of them was really short, but the others were...
Perhaps this will change when our
more
work is
unique.
done.
Have you figured out what you... Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh. So don't have preferences on how you... Yeah, okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so there is more, but I think we are actually making good progress. Are we still planning to kill her? Not really. I've been trying to save her all this time. Have you figured out what you'll want when we have finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Oh wow.
Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Very deep. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled.
Uh-huh.
A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Wow. One of the weirdest, best games I have ever seen. I know. But this is new. I think we didn't have this before. Still planning to kill you on quick save.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Nah. Not really. Okay, quick load. I don't want to destroy you. I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Alright. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We had this before.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes.
You're here to slay her.
Yes. Oh, okay. We have these two unexplored so far in this chapter, so let's go. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Fantastic.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I know. Proceed. Don't give me the warning. Oh, you didn't.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Okay. Enter the basement. Take the blade? We have never taken the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
That's new.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, you always say that.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh wow, okay. Hello. Hello, nurse.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's almost as if she knows that I have a knife now. Knifeu best waifu.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
No. I think this.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't know.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, I'm just playing along. I'm just here to talk, yeah. Or I haven't decided yet. No, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
I did bring a knife to a princess fight.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Yeah, fair.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Should I have not done that? Give me a moment. I'm gonna bring some food and then we can continue. Okay, it really didn't take long. I'm already back.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Eventually, I guess.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just
I
make
can
sure
still
you don't
try.
forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I don't know.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh wow, so many good options in this. This game put me into therapy. Hi, Mr. Monkey. Fascinating. This game is fascinating. So many good options here. I would say... if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Well, it's gonna be
Hopefully
later. Because we have not been trusting the narrator since the start, so...
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Still have a few more questions. Can we?
Fine. What do you want to know?
I don't know yet. What are my options? How would I get you out of here? Oh, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's not specific.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
My problem with this is the narrator also doesn't give me any specifics ever, so... How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Again?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Well,
right?
Technically it has happened now like 3-4 times. At least 3, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Relationship are you coming on to? Okay, yeah.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Honestly, we never checked before. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Will you be here?
You attempt to make your way
Oh
out
wait,
of the
they're gonna
basement,
close the
but
door.
The door at the top of the
Oh,
stairs
yeah,
slams
yeah.
shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone
Yeah.
else here?
Well, try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're
Okay.
here to slay the princess, and
Can
you
I not
won't
slay
leave until
the
the
door?
task is done.
Alright.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah, we have heard that.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh no.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment,
Oh no.
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Why there? We could have cut. Okay, anyway.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Mm-hmm.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
I don't know.
It's like she isn't even bothered by
But
it.
she usually smiled for the other at the other times when we did this, so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
mm-hmm.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch him. Oh, we can warn her again. Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
I warned her.
Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh. Oh, we can resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, she will. Holy shit.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Mm-hmm.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Wow.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your
Now
butchered
that's
neck.
scary.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Mhm.
You're here to
Okay, this one is new. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Hell yeah. Finally a new voice, the voice of the skeptic.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's go.
A warning. Before
No.
you go, she will lie.
No.
She will... Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. Thanks, Noxy. Take care. This is fantastic. I wish I knew many more games like this. Also, like, it's mostly fully voice acted, so it's just so convenient and so fun and just so easy. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Slay the princess. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Miroru.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I just wonder if it ever becomes a mirror, but probably yes.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
This is fine.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Should I take the blade?
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Alright.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Oh yeah, not like it happened already.
Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Don't I get a say in this?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay, this is the first time we really have to take the knife, and
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
this is the second time I'm taking the
Don't
knife.
worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Wow.
Does she remember us?
Probably.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh shit.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Alright.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
I don't know.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh wow. I have not done it yet. Ever. So yeah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I like her.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Of course.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know
Why
yet.
are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh shit.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Wow.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
We'll see soon enough.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Not really. Okay. She seems very calm. Alright. What happened after I died the last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
Okay.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Huh. How interesting.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
How do we know?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Mm-hmm.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
What do you mean, Mr. Narrator?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Mm-hmm.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why? No answer.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh,
I
shit.
get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's ask. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
I don't think so.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I do wanna give her the weapon. But we're gonna ask.
I don't know.
Who's this for?
But you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
It probably will fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Uh-huh. Quick save. Let's inspect.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Uh-huh.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad.
Is it bad?
Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade,
Oh,
which is
shit.
flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
I'm just trying to think. I would have wanted to give her the knife.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Are we gonna find out why? So we are both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Fascinating. Did you know that this was going to happen?
No.
No one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
I don't know.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
I do, but that's kind of important though.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
I guess she hasn't, yeah.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
Oh, did we lose the narrator?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Hello, goodbye. Okay. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What?
Let's just approach the mirror. You have unraveled. That's new. Okay, proceed to the cabin and meet her again. Hell yeah.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Huh. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Huh. Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. Makes all the sense to me now. Wow, okay. Very cool. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't really know. Hmm. Hmm. He does? And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Oh.
The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh. That's very deep. Hmm. This game is fascinating, really. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
That's
I will
amazing.
be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm going back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, that's actually... Wow, this game...
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. I still didn't willingly just go and slay her, not even once. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Yeah, old
You're
chapter.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Get some sort of reward. Sweet, I always wanted to off a monarch. So disturbing. I love it. This is fascinating overall.
That's the spirit.
We have never said this one yet.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yes. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Do we
right.
have anybody else with us now? I don't want to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly carries up the stairs. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's because I didn't take the knife, I think.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I just skipped the
You
dialogue
walk down the
because
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
we always
There's a
said
heavy
something
chain
back.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
One chain. We can work with that.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I really hope so. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. That's weird, huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah, we had this before, huh? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Oh.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Probably not, because we also waited eternity with her. And it was just fine. At least for a little bit. No, I don't think so. We did this already. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Can I?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains?
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first
This is
floor,
new.
grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
Are you
Its
kidding
cooling
me?
flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Wow.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Whoa, wait. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I don't know. But we have to choose one, so she's lost an arm. Locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Can we?
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
I don't want to. We didn't have to until now, actually. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading
Oh, you
the heavy
can.
wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There were no good options here.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
This is very different.
It isn't
now.
long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself?
Oh,
and let
shit.
me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Are we gonna see her as a monster now?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep now. Should we go all in and say something? I don't know. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So
True.
go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
So
Where is she?
I don't know. Is she down?
Thanks
Oh
for helping me
shit!
get out of that awful basement.
What the fuck?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Okay, this is scary.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Huh.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Oh
You have seconds
no!
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I guess so.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, chapter 2, the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
No.
here.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
No.
She will lie. I
No.
don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Fascinating. So this is still part of the lost experience for her. Proceed. We have new guy, paranoid. That's cool. There's more of them.
The
we didn't
interior of
get.
the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Oh shit.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I don't know, but take the blade, sure.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have Giving us something else? Something, I don't know,
Better than a knife.
better
Yeah.
than a knife?
Fair.
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Let's go.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Mm-hmm. This could be interesting. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have
That's
to make it
fine.
count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Okay.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
That's fair,
You make your way to the bottom
but
of the
I want to
stairs.
try.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks
Oh.
suspended in nothingness. A
I'm
smattering
curious.
of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Mm-hmm.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Wow, okay. Do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your
Oh, wow.
legs suddenly go numb.
You look cool. Wow. This is a cool design.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
Yeah.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Huh.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh wow.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs
Okay.
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Hello.
What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
I don't know.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
No,
Don't
it's
lose
fine.
sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
No. No, 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 no.
Nerves, heart,
What good am I to you alive? No? What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then...
Then?
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Alright. Fair. That's why, okay. Why didn't you try being nice then?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I mean, overall, you are nice, yeah.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
I love her design. This is so interesting.
You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Oh no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
The mask really, wow, fascinating. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh. Oh. Oh? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Alright. We could be. Let's get out of here, leave together. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run, slay the princess. Let's get out of here, leave together. Or, I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Oh wait, these are options that if I take them, there is no more exploring. Interesting. But yeah, I want to try this. Or the leave together. I don't know.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Wow.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Aww.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Huh.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Holy shit.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Oh, the broken
It
one.
hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
We never heard the stubborn one. We also haven't heard the sad one or depressing or whatever. Broken one.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Also not this one, the cold one.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Huh. All the new voices.
There's nothing for us to do. We've
Oh,
already tried
this
everything.
guy.
We love her.
And this
so
one.
we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Huh.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Again, a new one. The cheated one.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Oh, okay. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up! You were here.
Every single time.
Every single time?
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Oh, deep.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together.
I didn't all this time.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay, I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know yet. The only way out is to do nothing. I don't want a quick save here. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I have to do a quick save.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Have to do something? Really? Are you sure?
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No.
No. Nothing ever works.
She'll come here.
Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her.
Yeah.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Okay.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
I don't think we can do nothing for long.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, that's true. That's, yeah. Yeah, okay, fair.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Huh.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Okay.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Huh.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
Yeah.
And he always makes it gone.
Yeah.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
So what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They
Really?
are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Let's go mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces!
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Alright.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Ah.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Oh shit.
We're one step closer to her.
Are we?
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Oh shit.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
You have to take the blade. Oh shit. We did try everything else.
Reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Okay.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Very deep.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring
hello,
back
girl.
at you. It fills you with dread.
Should it?
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Because I never did the slaying?
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
What?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Okay.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness.
Oh.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Just take her hand.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Okay, what are we? What is she? What is this whole thing?
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Huh.
Why is it so cold?
Okay. Oh, the last interesting part is here, I think, maybe. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yes.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it
No.
won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Hmm. Approach the mirror. Let's go. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden, its mysteries remain unresolved. Really?
Something
Oh,
tells
shit.
me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
Okay.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Huh. How interesting. Let's see. Are we gonna see more than before? They're gone once again. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. What is that? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Wait, what? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ouch. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Wow, there's a lot of questions still. Okay. Okay, let's ask this. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh shit. I wasted a question. Shit. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? The god I made to rid the world of death. This is fascinating. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied,
Did they?
perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Fascinating.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Huh.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
No. Not happening. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Yeah. Bye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
You see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. Finally, time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Wow. Huge. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Yes, there is. She's gonna be here. Oh! That was a lot of something. Hi.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Wow. That's different.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
This is very suggestive. I've missed you too. She unfroze an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Alright. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Hey, Squid. This is very endgame and very, I would say very spoilery, but it's not like... This is not easy to understand, I think. Wow, this game, this was a wild ride for sure. What's happening now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I don't know.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Why is she blushing? There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Very deep. Very deep. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
How many questions do we have? It's not like I'm complaining, it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay. Slay the princess? No. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Wow, this... amazing.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, we cannot... Okay. No, this is great. I wish I could share my... No. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. Such cool designs. This... all of this really, but...
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Very deep. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Oh.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
No. Stop the fight early and surrender. I'm not even fighting. There is no need for us to keep fighting. I will leave with you. Just don't know how.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Hell yeah. Fear yourself. Interesting. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand, absolutely. This is... Remember when she cut off her hand and we didn't have a prompt like this then? All at once the unyielding tension breaks. What are we? Are they gonna show this? You are free and she is with you. But she's a goddess, kind of, and you are what?
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Wow. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. Oh, Peter, we've been here for 5 hours. At least me, I have been here for 5 hours, and this has been a thing. This was amazing. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Genius. Wow. What a game. What a story. I don't even know. Man. I have played visual novels before, not that many to the end, and none of them were this short in a sense, but this one, very special one. Holy shit. Amazing. I wonder I wonder if I play through again, there is more. There is a lot of things that I feel like I have not seen yet, so play our other game. Oh, what's the name of the other one? I forgot. This was fantastic. The music was really good at every cycle when we were talking to her as not the princess but the being. That was fantastic, and the music was great. That was my favorite part of the OST probably, but yeah, wow. Oh my god. Scarlet Hollows. Yeah, I will have to check Scarlet Hollows. I don't know how similar it is to this or how different. And I think I might want to also just play through this again at some point maybe, because I feel like I did miss a lot. And I don't know if technically... Did I technically only get one ending? Like... Because I didn't have to... No, I didn't. I mean, technically I know about her, but no. I also didn't meet the broken one. I didn't meet a lot of the voices that were in the last chapter. Let's say that. No. It's not really a spoiler because I have seen a video where, yeah, the smitten one, that one I got pretty soon actually. I got the smitten one, I got the skeptic, I got the paranoid one, and who else? There was one who always disagreed with the narrator. Don't know what their name was. Not the skeptic though, the other one. But then the other one, yeah, the contrarian. Yes, thank you. So I think I met these four and the hero. But the hero is always there. And the others I just met at the end. Like the broken one, the cold one, and a lot of others. I feel like there was a lot. Maybe there was just as much as the others that I have seen. So maybe there's like 10 of them and I have seen 5 or something. But yeah, fascinating. Holy. This was amazing. It was even much better than I expected it to be, because it went like very deep into an existential philosophy kind of, or something along those lines. And I'm very much into that, and it also made sense for the human perspective a lot of times, but I guess you kind of need to know some stuff about psychology or like spirituality even here and there to get a grasp of what it's related to maybe, or something. I don't know, it's really hard to say for me, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was super amazing.